I believe we're live. If that's true, then I will give the formal opening. Welcome to Sacred Ravens Channel Vision, channel for transformation and truth, done with inspiration, intuition, and insight. All right. I'm your soul work intuitive, transformational life coach. Okay. Emotional intelligence and wellness specialist, lifestyle and life purpose career coach for creatives going into the creative careers and the healing arts businesses. So I am an all around woman. Call me a bit of a Renaissance woman. But most importantly, I am your soul work intuitive. My name is Jamie Jacobson. Thank you for being here. I love my babies. Tamaya, Lily, ooh, me? Thank you. I'm working on my beauty. I'm really busy today. I had a lot of stuff to do. So now I'm coming on late again. I wanted to come on much earlier, but maybe that's a good thing. It doesn't seem like it's as crazy with the lines. It seems okay. So maybe we're not going to get interrupted a lot. And then I spent a few minutes watching Miss Indigo Mystery do her readings. I like her. How you doing, Samantha? Tamaya and Lily. Timur, hello. Welcome. This is Sacred Ravens Tarot Vision. I'm the soul work intuitive around here. You're new here. Yes, I recognize you. I see that. It's wonderful to have you. I love new people. And it's always, the Great Spirit is always amazing about bringing people who are very, very close in energy to me. Always. The donate button, sweetie. Let's see. I'll give it to you here. The address. And I put a lot in the top, the information and such. My readings are very, very good. That I can assure you. I'm very confident about that. I love to do them too. And I know that my prices are pretty damn good too. I do what you call market research. So I look through other channels. I see what other people are doing, what they have available, what they're offering. I try definitely not to go anywhere well past what they're doing, but I want to be able to have people reach me and be as affordable as possible. And those that want more, like Janie, who I seen or spoke with today, she likes to do one-on-ones with me. That way we have that one-on-one interaction, and she can have as many questions as she likes and cover a bunch of topics. And so people like her who want their, more personalized kind of stuff. And I am a coach, so I'm certified in mindfulness, shamanic life coaching, transformational, and life purpose. So I blend all of that with the intuitive work. I've been studying symbolism for over 25 years. So I'm pretty good at reading symbolism. It helps me be a really good reader and having a good history background in the histories of various religions and Jazz Cash. I've never heard of that one. I have PayPal. Easy Payza. I've never heard of that one either. Hello, Monica. Oh, that's so strange. PayPal's one of those, it's the major ones, you know? I've never heard of Jazz Cash. Easy Payza. Hmm, that's new. There's Stripe also on my website. It's both of them. There's Stripe and PayPal. You're from Pakistan. I love Pakistani food. The food is amazing. It's beautiful to see everybody. Make sure you guys hit the like as you come in. YouTube's been funny with my channel. There was some shadow banning. So I think they were paying attention to some of the things we were having discussions about. And they didn't like it. They didn't like it. They put some of my stuff to private. And I didn't find out until like a week into it when I was realizing what is going on here. And I checked it. And then they've been messing with the numbers. Say there's 10 people in the room. They won't list it. It'll show 0. So they're messing with stuff. Yeah, it's because there's a lot of people at home. A lot of people at home. Everybody goes to YouTube. They all watch their shows on YouTube. They watch their favorite YouTubers. Everybody's making channels now. So it's YouTube is the lines are very, very active. There are hundreds of thousands of new accounts being started every day. So yeah, it's been really bad with the lines. Yeah, a lot of overloading. They know that too. They know it. It's hurting a lot of people who have businesses on here. People who teach. You got everybody goes to YouTube to watch their silly videos and other stuff, you know. They don't a lot of people don't use Comcast cable or anything like that anymore. And that's why the mainstream wants to take over YouTube. They're slowly kicking people off unless you have a very high quality, high volume channel. They're going to start removing a lot of people. And they just want milk toast, really, you know. So far, it's so good tonight. I think it's because it's Sunday. People are doing other things, but when it's like during the week, no, it's pretty bad. Hello, Mano. Um, if you want your reading, I can do a money reading for you for personal question right here. It's 5 cards plus a free oracle with, and the best one for money reading is the 888 energy update past, present, future reading. And I put a lot of things up at the top because a lot of times I have to repeat. People ask me similar questions. And I do coaching sessions too. So I put all my email address, my web address up top. And the readings that we do live, we do shorter readings live. Yeah, you can. I'll see what happens there. The only thing is building a community on Twitch. I can't see myself really doing that, having quality people come into the room for wanting to purchase readings or to get coaching or anything like that. That's why I've been on YouTube. And I still do live lectures and things like that and the groups, but those are for people who have already signed up prior. It's not just open forum, open to the public. Where YouTube, it's open to the public. So new people have an opportunity to come in, get to know us, get acquainted with what's going on here, who I am. Where these other spots, it's more like, for instance, I use Zoom for meetups with people that I do one-on-ones with. But we've already pre-set it up together. It's not like someone's going to come along and happenstance come across me. Where at YouTube, they can. Yeah. And on Instagram, it's kind of similar, but the Instagram gives you an hour. It drops off after an hour, and then you would have to restart and hope that everybody goes back in the room. And even then, you get very few people that come in, or at least at YouTube, you get people that come in and out, right? They get to know you better. Thank you. Yeah, Twitch has a lot of kids who play video games. So the demographic is very important. And I'm targeting a higher quality demographic, serious people who seriously want to work on their spirituality, people who seriously need guidance, clarity. Where if I put myself where there's a lot of younger kids, we're going to get a lot of people that just all they're going to want from me is what they can get out of me for free or play around. And I'm very serious. This is serious. The whole thing is very intense. It's dealing with people's emotions, people's relationships, people's existential crises. And so it's very serious to me. It's more than me just being a YouTube personality. I see them and those people are okay, but they're not real healers. They're marketers, they're personalities. And, they are there to get the partner programs and stuff like that with YouTube. I'm really looking for people and connections and building a real community. Naturally, organically, people who understand what it means when you're an intuitive and how much energy gets dispersed when you do these readings. And, as it is, when you're helping intuitives and sensitives through business, they have a hard time setting boundaries and getting what they're worth. They give themselves away just like they do in relationships. People don't appreciate them. They get taken for granted. They never grow. And they don't appreciate their gift, for what it really is, as sacred as it is. And other people won't treat it as sacred if, you don't. And so I want to be where there's people who understand that this is a sacred gift. It's not just to give away uh, all the time. You have to really spend so much time reflecting and meditating and collecting yourself just before even getting on. There's an entire ritual, and you can only have so much of yourself even during the sessions. So you have to be so protective of your gift and share it with those that really appreciate it, that share an energy exchange in some form or fashion. It's one of the biggest things that people in the healing industry need to understand when they are out there using their gifts for the world. Not to get it abused, not to get it used up so they end up washed up, Joshua. Hi. Hello, Vicky. Manu Kumar, I don't know if he's still here. He wants to know about a job. Nita Timur must have left. He wasn't able to use PayPal, unfortunately. Lily, sweetie, hello, if you're still here, my dear. I inspire and appreciate listening to you. You are the real deal. Nita, thank you so much. That means a lot. I actually got some amazing testimonials. One from Sue. She comes in the room off and on. I know you guys know her. She gave me a beautiful, long testimonial. It was so sweet. I was humbled. So let's wait a minute. I'll wait 1 minute and then I'll start. We'll start with a collective. You're a groupie. I'm a dragon in this Chinese astrology. You're the dragon, baby. And during the red dragon, the month of the red dragon. So I'm a red fire dragon in Chinese astrology. Are you? Hey. All right, Nita. Hi, Pavrita. How you doing tonight, honey?
GPS signal lost.
Nicolas Cage. My brother likes the Nicolas Cage movies. I remember we used to make fun of him. His voice. Peggy Sue. Peggy Sue. What will I do with you, Peggy Sue? I forgot to take off the maps. Mm-hmm. You're a rooster? Yeah, there's very few dragons I know. I'm waiting for my friend to go back in his room before I start. Katrina, hi. How are you doing, babe? Welcome to Sacred's Ravens Tarot Vision. I think tonight we're going to have a smoother night. We've been having crazy nights where the connection just it wouldn't let us speak. Not great. Is it money? Is it love? Well, there's a lot of things that it's really heart wrenching that's happening to me, but it's my approach that helps me. I stay creative. I focus on spiritual things, creative things. I keep my peace of mind, go for walks, do things that are healthy, work on a lot of creative projects, and stay focused. And that helps me get through, especially having a strong spiritual life. I pray a lot. My faith in God is very, very, very strong. So, and I can see what is going on with a lot of the things in the world. The world situation I don't like, and the stuff happening in my relationship I do not like. More than don't like. But I can't sit there and wallow in it, or else it'll drown me. So I'm staying balanced, just schooling myself, reading, writing my journal, the same kind of things I would have you guys do. Buttish, hello. How are you? A dragon chick keeps you on your toes? Yeah, if you're with me, I'll probably always try to reform you, make you better, challenge you to bring out the best in you. Thank you. That's quite a compliment. Thank you. It's very, very nice to have you. Welcome to this family. We have a very strong night, tightly knit community here. I love what I do. I love this community. I love what I do. I'm proud of this community. I'm proud of the people who are in it. I have amazing people. I feel like the luckiest person in the world to be able to do the work that I do. And it makes me excited to wake up every day just to see, well, what's next? How is it going to grow? What am I going to learn now? So I always love to learn. I'll be a student forever. If I could be paid just to always learn. And then utilize it, regurgitate it back out to everybody else so they can use it for themselves. Yes, learning things keeps you fresh, keeps you new, keeps you young. It makes life open up, makes life interesting. A lot of people can get set in their ways and really stuck. And you don't want to, always be sitting in front of the television and making your world small. Open your world up. Learn, read, teach yourself new new concepts. Get certifications in different areas. Online, there's so many things to learn. I want to know it all, but I can't do it all. But the work that I am doing is very, very diverse. I get a lot. I get a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and I love it. I get to help heal people. I heal myself, and I get to always just sharpen up on my knowledge and really just research and teach myself about stuff that I love. The metaphysics, philosophy, psychology, positive psychology, developing ourselves as people, striving for excellence, right? More things on history and, you know, yeah. Kayanet, I'm not doing free cards tonight. I think I'm going to do a message from the Universe Has Your Back message, the affirmation cards. I'm going to do that if I have time toward the end, but I'm going to do the collective read for us in the room and the readings for people that want their own personal questions. And then I'll see what time we have left for free cards, because I spend too much time doing that. It goes hours, 4 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours. So I'm going to limit that to certain nights and not every single night of the week. But I do have The Universe Has Your Back, and I'll pull some of them for people after I do the collective for us. And the people that have personal questions that they want, I'm going to do theirs live, and we'll do our special reading for us in the room. The collective read is it may as well be a personal reading. But doing, back to back to back to back free cards, it's killing me. I got to be honest. It's making me, I'm staying up till 6 and 7 in the morning, and it's draining me, and I'm doing too much of them. I've been doing it like this for over a year. So I'm changing things up and making it easier on me, and how much of my intuitive energy I put out, and try to be smart about it. And I keep getting it in the cards. They keep saying to me, like, I'm cheapening my gift, and I don't want to do that. So it'll be special days that I do free cards, free oracles. Tonight I'll do the Universe Has Your Back, and I'll wait to see where we're at, how much time we've got for those. Yeah, email readings is actually a very, very good idea. I did offer an email reading for the year, if somebody for the yearly readings for the 12 months. Uh, I offered that a week, but for a week, and it wasn't really getting much response, so I took it back. But I'll see if I can maybe alternate it in some way. Slowly but surely. Yeah. And well, when people get readings off my website, they're all personal. I do videos. I just did a pick a card video for T. Marie, and I did 2 audio readings, 1111 Celtic Cross on audio for Salma and for Katie. And then I did the one-on-one live Zoom call with Janie. She got that special right when it was happening. I did it for 20, was it 24.44 for the 30 minutes, because normally it's 77 for the hour. So I did it 24 for the 30 minutes that night, and she hurry locked herself in and got it. And then we scheduled it for today. And then she tipped an extra $3, which was cute. I would never embarrass you. But I do like the private readings because I get to know people one on one when we do our coaching. The videos are fun. It's fun. It's creative. And I always stick bonuses in there. That's what people don't know. They get more than they bargain for. For like a one on one, I do for unlimited questions. I have 1 hour at 30 minutes, which is one on one live is 30 minutes, is normally 44, and it's unlimited questions for the 77, and 90 minutes for 111, and it's unlimited questions. And then there's a video, pre-recorded video for 30 minutes, and that is 33 and 44, I think, depending on which one it is. And the audio versions. The audio is 22, and then there's the 1111, 22, and 1111. Yeah. And I write for people. I write for people in the healing arts. So they have blogs and other things, and they come to me and ask me to write for them, and I do. This past 2 weeks, there hasn't really been very much of that, but I do pretty good with my articles on Fiverr. So I'm going to branch out even more. I have 10 places I want to write articles for, particularly Medium. So I started a page there. So I'll start looking out for my spiritual development and emotional healing articles over there. And then, of course, when we're live, we do 3 cards, 2 card pull. It's a 2 cards with a free oracle. That's $5. That is such cheap little readings, and it's really hard to find. I challenge you. Go look at all the description boxes, see what the average reader does. I know I'm the best. I'm the best priced and the most affordable. And I do that so it's a give and take. It's a halfway. Everybody gets a reading. They get it for great price, so they're not put in the hole. And then at the same time, I'm not expending myself too much. So, let's see. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of resting here. 4 of Swords is popping up. Reflecting, meditating on things. All of us, we're doing this. What else do we have to do right now in the quarantine but do this? If during this quarantine you're not utilizing this time to really go through your life and see, where things may have been really wrong in the past, how you went wrong, what people are in your life, who deserves to be there and who doesn't, you're missing out, and things are really going to be difficult coming out of this. I'm telling you, this is a time for healing. This is a total time for healing and letting go of really heavy past stuff. I mean, old stuff that has really gotten in your way. Oh, that's cool. Which one is she, Samantha? Yeah. There's a discovery of, not only is it peace, because we got see the dove of peace. There's a discovery due to this rest, this rejuvenation, this time for reflection. There's an opening of a heart, a discovery of love, either a love for something in your life or a renewed sense of love for your life or for somebody in your life that you may have taken for granted before. Look at this. The Ace of Cups is it's brand spanking new, fresh feelings, fresh love. There are those of you who seriously need to reach out to those that mean something to you. If you feel awkward about communicating, just start with the basics. Know if you know they love you, their heart is open. Their heart is very open. But if you withhold back, I'm sensing a lot of women here, a lot of the feminines, and the same with masculines too, who are dealing with a certain kind of women. They're ready to throw in the towel. They're ready. It's just gone on too long. It's one of those where it just went way past and everything was just toxic on top of it. And to stay silent and not even show the reach out you care is you're destroying it for good, and it's killing what love is left. You don't want to do that. So take advantage of the new cycle in love. There's been plenty of time to think about it, to rest, to ponder what it means to you. Such a coffee cat is she does lives. She has tinnitus in her wrists. Oh, okay. We can be matchmakers for gods. It's up to you, Ravenator. The Raven Nation. The Raven Nation. I like that. I don't know where that came up from, but it is Planet Soul, the Raven Nation. Here we go. Yeah, judgment. So I make a judgment call. Trump is sounding on this one. There's been plenty of time to meditate and reflect on this. What you gonna do? What you gonna do about your love? What's the choice? Is the communication gonna happen or no? Are you gonna allow this thing to continue as it is or what? Yeah, these are the baby. These are the baby Rider-Waite. And they fit in the palm of your hand. These are the ones I carry with me. Yeah. So while we're in this mode of being on lockdown, pretty much, right? We've had a lot to ponder while we rested. What changes are you going to be making to your life moving forward? Because things cannot go back to the same thing. They can't. They can't. Bottom of the deck. We got Justice. Ooh. This is looking nice. We have a King of Swords who is all up in his head and withholding information, how he felt. Okay. Just sitting there, kind of like, I ain't opening up for shit. I ain't doing shit. Holding on tight, saying, nope, nope. Not telling you about my love, not telling you how I feel about you, not telling shit. But I'll stress up all night about it and hope that somehow you'll just be strung along and wait. There's been a lot of this. I keep seeing this over and over in people's readings. Over and over. We've got this lovely Queen of Cups. She's a serious woman, a loving woman. She's very spiritual. The Queen of Cups is a very spiritual queen. She's a nurturer, a mother, very, very intuitive. She can sense what people need, what they want. She builds them up. See? She likes to think. She spends great time in Deal meditating on the deeper and more important things in life. Look at her cup. It's almost like this. It's almost like the Ace of Cups. There's so much emotion. It's time. There's no more debating. A decision must be made about going forward now. It's now. It's now or never. If you let this time slip by, it's over. You lost the opportunity. It's gone. Whatever was left will dissipate. We've got a tower here. Tower's coming in. There's something here about justice and the Wheel of Fortune. So somebody just might pay heed after all. After this tower moment, there's a recognition of something because we've got the Six of Wands. That's a realization. That's recognizing something. That's recognizing someone, celebrating someone, being recognized, or recognizing a situation. In this case, recognizing the situation about a home, a family, a marriage. Tower is coming in to bring this. Libra energy, it brings the Wheel of Fortune and justice. You know, I kept seeing 888 all through the readings today. It's like it's getting more and more and more and more. It's showing up more and more. The time, that perfect divine time is right now. It's right now. That door is opened. It's like that April 4th, the April 4th, 2020, that 444. Then we have the April 22nd where the new moon is, new moon in Taurus. It's April 22nd, 2020. So that's another 444. Only 22 is a master number. It's about the master builder. It's the next level up. So you put them together, we've got 888. If you add the two, the 444 portal with the 42220, it becomes 888. I thought about that today when I was doing the reading for the girls. Divine time is here. We've got 10 and 11. So 10 and 11. That's a succession that's going up. That's good. Very good. That's talking about things actually moving. Things are actually in motion. It's not dead, stagnant. If you're in a business partnership or a relationship in which things have been dead and stagnant, you better get some shit moving quick. You better get stepping. It's not looking good. The longer you just don't have that kind of, you don't have it. There's been in this back and forth mode for a long time, and this period of time has given people more than enough time to know in their heart of hearts what's important in their life and where they should be going. And if you don't know now, if you don't know me by now, you will never, never, never know me. Ooh. It's like, if you don't do the shit right now, you will never, never, never have me. Ooh. Ooh. Joshua says, I'm holding back shit I want to say most of the time. I let fly when a dragon is around. Divine Spirit of Sunshine, baby. There she is. Major tower moment last night. I'm so lost in what to do about my relationship. Really? Savannah. Hi, Savannah. Yes, you can. What kind of reading? Scroll up to the top and you'll be able to refer to what kinds of readings are available. I do the shorter ones live, and longer ones I do pre-recorded other video or by audio, or I do one-on-ones. As I'm a certified life purpose coach, shamanic coach, transformational and mindfulness, and an emotional intelligence specialist. So I incorporate those in my coaching as well. Yeah, this is really crazy, you guys. Major towers coming in. We've got 2 4s. We got 44 here. What else we got showing up? Yeah, no, 3 4s. Sorry, take that back. Nope, take it back. 4 4s. The 4 of Pentacles, the 4 of Cups, the 4 of Wands, and the 4 of Swords. All here. You know what this is? Know what this is? 88. 88. What I just say about the portal dates? Look at that. Look at that. Look how this person refuses to open up. I mean, just refuses. You guys are dealing with some people like this. They're just not budging. They're just not budging. They're not changing. They're not moving. They're just not saying anything. And it's not good. It's going to cause this tower moment. It's going to come flying right in. When all this time, all this thinking time, quiet time people have had, they should have been made decisions about the home. All right? There's all this time at home. What is the 4 of Wands? It's about a home. What have we been doing? Meditating, reflecting. We've been inside, locked inside our homes. But yet, no budging. Just sitting, holding on tight. Not going to do shit. If they hear loud and clear in their bodies and their minds, you better do something because this is how you feel, and yet they don't, the tower is coming in. It would have been, and the wheel will turn and justice will be. The justice will come regardless. If they aren't going to open up, if they aren't going to share who they are, the feelings that they've got, it's not looking good. It's actively killing whatever is there. I've been seeing this over and over again. We have a King of Swords character. Sometimes he's upright. Sometimes he's reversed, and it shows this is the state he's in. He's in this. He's withholding, not sharing love, not sharing communication, frustrated about it at the same time, and knowing what's coming. Knowing what's coming. Pride. Love. Pride has no place in love. Vulnerability is the strength. Vulnerability is what opens hearts. It's what brings people in. And this person does not want to be vulnerable. I don't know why, because they're dealing with a Queen of Cups. It's not like they're dealing with a Queen of Wands reversed. Okay, then I can see why you want to protect yourself. But you're dealing with a little Mother Teresa here. This is not someone that's going to hurt this person. I think this person, they want too much control. They're militant, they're stubborn, and they're rigid, and they're just not, their ego is going to murder what's here. They know it too. They recognize it. But they can't help themselves. The ego is too big. And I think they're listening to third parties who are giving them very bad advice. The people they're listening to may as well be The Walking Dead. They have no spirit in them. But it's like they're easily swayed. They're not, they need to be mindful of who they listen to. Hi, Savannah. Yeah, it does, because anything that's done in this room is done for us. And if you don't just come in here by happenstance, I believe that 100%. Spirit sends you here. We all resonate far too strong, far too much. It's not an accident. This is a family actively being brought together and created. After I do the collective, I'm going to give everybody a card from The Universe Has Your Back. I'm going to try to. I'm at least going to start with the first 6 to 8 people. We'll see what time it is, if it's too late, and how many people want their own readings or have their own questions. But yeah, there's a love reading here. Justice needs to come in. Wheel of Fortune's taking place. There is a tower moment. And there's so much love. There is a lot. But it's not being shown. So what's the point? What's the point? Joshua is funny. A 1,000 years of penance. Yeah. Justice is coming in. The truth. Judgment. We have both judgment and justice. Something's being seen and recognized. Okay. Tower is coming along and kicking it down. Any falsehoods? There needs to be a clearing. There needs to be a balance. A lot of you are going to be getting yourselves involved in higher levels of education. And it could be just spiritual education, metaphysical education, philosophical education, but higher education nonetheless. I'm seeing a lot of books being written, books being read, books being carried. When you look at the Wheel of Fortune, look, books, knowledge plays a significant role. Moving forward, the knowledge of what comes out of this Tower moment. And it deals with this Queen of Cups, okay, who's finally being acknowledged for who she is, finally being acknowledged for what she provides, her worth, her value. This Queen of Cups can represent anything, anybody. And this guy, this Aquarius air sign, who's all in his noggin, very militaristic. Maybe he might even be in the military. He's harsh. Yeah. So we've got Judgment, the Tower, the Wheel of Fortune, Justice for this woman, and Judgment on the King of Swords. And it's all due to this coronavirus, reflecting at home, all this resting. By the way, pick a cards are still available tonight. Each pile has 10. One of these piles have 10 cards. It's $10.50 if you want your own pick a card, and I will give you a choice of stones. Be this druzy crystal, the amethyst, and the quartz. Okay? So there's 10 cards, $10.50 for a pick a card reading, your own personal reading. You'll get it by video. I'll do it on video. You let me know what crystal it is you want. I throw that in real quick. We're going to get the next deck. $88. Or so no, we got 44. So we got 88 already. 88. Strong. It's incredible. We also have 2 10s. So 10 and 10. Massive change. Plus 1. That's 3 ones. New beginnings, new starts, fresh new starts. Leadership. Taking the lead. Are they? Bottom of the deck, we have celebration, happiness, family coming together, friendship, love. Nine of Pentacles. Ooh, look what somebody gets after some of Sagittarius comes flying in. A knight comes flying in. uh, to this woman who's got very much the Nine of Pentacles energy and Ten of Pentacles energy gets created because of it. It causes happiness, celebration. That's a message for some of you out there. This person is going to drop their burdens. They're very lonely. They've been lonely as the hermit and thinking too much. Yeah, they're moving on from that. They don't want to be in that mode anymore. And they're not going to come with their communication. It's going to be good communication. It's not going to be like the Five of Wands upright, which is petty arguments and fights. Look at that. They're coming in as the Six of Cups with a special offer of love. Okay. This is somebody you've known since childhood, or maybe just someone for a very long time. Look how special that is. He's giving her flowers. Yeah. Look at the two at the top. What, Samantha? Your stepbrother is a Sagittarius? Really? Joshua says, I'm a snowflake that sparkles in direct sunlight, even though it melts. The martyr. What? Why'd you say, oh my God? Let me in, damn it. What's going on? And Elisa said, oh my God, the military? We have blessings. It's leaving this behind. Betrayal, loss. Yeah, the world is here. And it's bringing the star, the blessings for this union. So maybe things turn around. He's graduating. There's no list for questions, honey. Personal questions are readings only. When I do a list with free cards, that's for general. And tonight, later on, after this reading for our room, it's for the collective in the room. After this, we're going to pull from the universe has your back. Each person, I'm going to try up to 8 people will get one. Your dad was in the military and he's a Sagittarius? Wow. Yeah. That's all right in here. That's what I saw. Very militant. Some of you might be coming together with relatives and family members then, because the Three of Cups is family celebration, family coming together. And we've got childhood, this marks childhood or the inner child, or love from childhood, right? And with the Ace of Pentacles, and we've already seen the Ace of Cups. This is very blessed. Oh, wow. We have the King of Wands with the Ace of Wands. He's getting inspired, intuitive hits. A breakthrough is happening for this King of Wands, Sagittarius, Leo, or Aries. It's from this that they take action. Oh my God, that's totally the story right here. There's two people, okay? And one of them is mainly withholding. They're the ones that could really, if they could just fess up, it would all change. It would all stop because there's love here on both ends. But there's one person who really needs to try harder, because it looks like the giving one is generally the one who steps forward. And what Spirit is really trying to get this militant character to see is that it's time for them to open up and make the first move and communicate. They're trying to get them to learn this lesson. But Spirit is having a very hard time with them. They keep succumbing to lower energies and devil-like energy, and they keep succumbing to the mouths of people and friends who are no good, just shady people who are jealous, and they shouldn't be listening. Yeah. The Knight of Swords. It's coming in quickly. Sooner rather than later. And it's definitely Sagittarius. Okay. Who has passion. Oh my God, look. Who has a message. It's coming in with the Fool, with a message of passion for this Taurus Libra. A Libra Taurus, or a teacher who's a Libra. This Queen of Swords. Queen of Swords has been through hell in life. She's been through a lot. She's tough because she had to be. The Queen of Swords is somebody who's gone through everything. Yeah, Judgment's here. Lots of Libra energy. I think this Queen of Swords and Queen of Cups are one and the same, but just different aspects. Libra, Scorpio. There's a lot centered here about philosophies. Oh, look. The future brings a wish come true. The Nine of Cups. The Judgment. leaving lack behind, leaving indecision behind, stepping forward. Sagittarius again. 3 of Cups, 9 of Pentacles energy, 10 of Pentacles. Family get together. I mean, look at that. Celebration. Your stepdad is a Libra. My grandmother is a dance teacher. Really? Well, I'm seriously tapping into your family, because this is about a family as much as it is about its relationships. But I'm definitely picking up on teacher. Yeah. Oh my God. It's my grandmother's property and she's a Libra. Wow. Wow. That's amazing. Yeah, and Libras, when I saw the Libra with the Hierophant, or the Queen of Swords with the Hierophant, the Queen of Swords has Libra energy, right? And one thing she is very graceful. You know, Libras are very graceful. Yeah. Look at this. Sagittarius again with the Temperance. This is hardcore Sag. Even um little bit of lots of Libra, a little bit of Scorp, little bit of Aries. Yeah. Huge. This is definitely about a family, or even if it's a small family, it could have been a husband and wife, right? Got the Moon and Libra card. There's all this back and forth, back and forth, back and forth all the time. Not anymore. I think this militant, this King of Wands, is seeing the light. He's seeing the light. That's for sure. Yep. He's going to work on things in his family, for the future of this family. You know, that's the wish. That's the big wish on all parties. All parties. You know, and the justice is that Tower is coming in to make it happen. It's going to try. But people need to get vulnerable here. Drop the ego. Spirit doesn't work with ego. The Holy Spirit does not work with ego. That is not the fruitage of the Spirit. And people forget what the fruitage of the Spirit is. Ooh. We have Death and the Chariot. moving forward, moving on, and quickly taking control. And look, we got progression again, 7 and 8, 9, 10. I love it. You know, we've got 9 and 10 here again. So there's like this step, these progressive steps. Yeah, there's lots of, your mom's a Gemini, you're Capricorn and Aquarius cusp. The only Gemini I'm seeing here is here. So far. And the Queen of Swords could be Gemini also, but she's mainly Libra. This is Libra. Definitely there's Scorpio here. Lots of Sagittarius. Communication is finally coming. It's going to happen. Communication will take place. Phone call, text, messages, by email, in some form or fashion. Gemini, Aries, the Magician, making all of this come to life, making it happen, being assertive about it too. I mean, this is what's coming. This is this is amazing. The family coming together in love. This situation, this coronavirus brought it together. The family was under judgment, love. Now justice is coming in. And this is also Libra energy, right? Tower comes in, Scorpio energy, Tower. Brings in all of this, the recognition of what this family needs, getting the ball rolling, right? Not withholding feelings and emotions anymore, and making the decision to move forward for the future, to start working on things in the family again. Like this is a partnership, family partnership, easily. Business partnership, marriage, but family getting together. And that wish coming true, fresh new start. We've got Capricorn, Taurus, and Virgo energy right here. 6 of Cups. Childhood memories, childhood friendships. That talks about siblings also. Our siblings are from childhood. And this is coming in quickly. Okay, this is coming in fast. It's a Chariot and the Death card. Death of the cycle, moving forward, and it's changing quickly. Rapid change. Yeah, we've got High Priestess here. Family. It's coming slow for the ultimate, but the blessing is there. Aquarius, Wounded Warrior, defeat the sun. This situation with whoever is resonating with this, it's going to turn out very, very nicely for family and friends, right? Very nice. I love it. It's coming out of the stagnant energy, that hangman mode. Finally, that's what we want. Yep. That is definitely what we want. Okay, I'm done with these. My crow tarot. Yeah, get some sage and do a house cleansing and a blessing. I mean, that's why the earth provides. You know, the creator has given us earth that provides all our needs. And sage is an amazing cleanser. Would you say that was a lot? What was a lot? The reading? Yeah. In fact, I need to remember to go to the site and get some myself because I don't have any. I did today buy some white sage. I'll show you. I bought some of these at the smoke shop that's open downstairs. They will open half a day. I got this. They're all made by the company that makes Nag Champa. So this one is Love Spells. Oh, it smells good. Buddha Bliss. And some white sage. It smells really nice. You said, what would you recommend for a bigger? And Earthbound has amazing stuff. If you want to do your sacred space, and I'm all about the sacred space. I'm all about being mindful. I'm all about peace. That's why I love the cards. I love the whole setup and getting in the environment, getting in that mode, getting in that creative place, that spiritual place, the whole thing. It's good for the mind, good for the mental health, good for your heart health. Who hasn't used sage before? What sage would you recommend? Oh, the white sage mix with the red dragon's blood and white sage mix. Get that. Get that shizzle. Get that shit. Good stuff. If you don't love me right now, you will never. Ooh. just burn very little, it lasts a long time, and it really does cleanse everything. You just use a little bit, burn it, let it rise up. You can get a feather, and the feather kind of acts like a scoop. It scoops the smoke towards you, and you let it rise up above your crown, as the smoke's supposed to cleanse and line your electro system, your magnetic system, your energy system. It acts as a neutralizer. Native American drum circles and shamanic meetings during under the moon, they do this, that's the first thing they do is light sage. And they pass it around. They have the drums and the fire. It's right under the stars. Give thanks and blessings. Okay, I got those ready. I'm gonna light one of these, in fact. The love spell. Ooh, so nice. Well, maybe I should. No, there's plenty. Oh, so nice. I like it. Hi, Michelle. Yeah, if you want a reading, you can get one and we can do a reading to find out. But I only do free general cards when I do them. And right now we're in the middle of finishing up our collective. If you want a personal question, those readings I put all at the top. Scroll to the top and you'll see how to get it. Okay, I'm gonna light this. Move my phone. I was doing the readings, the audio readings just before I got on. I did 2 Celtic crosses, the 1111, and then I have the pick a cards. Remember, you guys, I have 2 piles for pick a cards, 10 cards for $10.50. Very good price, and you get the video. You get a video recording that goes with it. Where's my light? And then I had just bought these little black cones at they're $8. There's 55 of them in here, called smoked teakwood at the Target. Really elegant. And of course, the Palo Santo spray, so that if you're out and about and you want to do your readings and you want to create a sacred space, but you can't light up smoke, you use a spray. And it smells clean and fresh, and just like the Palo Santo wood. This is straight from it. And this is from Earthbound also. Okay, let's here. I'm gonna grab something to drink, you guys. And then we'll be back. Mm. We're just talking about. Hello, Nightfire. If you would like a personal love reading, I do have the twin flame readings, and I also have the 777 love readings. There's a twin flame Celtic cross. It's 1111, and the 777 love reading. Okay. I put all the information at the top on how you can do that. Okay, love? Most veterans can only function or shine in an environment where they are getting shot at. Man, there's a lot of PTSD that goes on. Let's see. What more do we need to know about these situations we're dealing with, please? Yeah. Okay. Page of Swords and the Hangman. So things are stagnant. There's nothing moving at this time. Nothing. You've got people who are wanting to reach out, but haven't moved yet. Once they do, though, it's going to get the ball rolling. It's carrying that sword of truth there. That's the sword of truth with a lot of breakthroughs that come along with it. A lot of depression, heavy depression. Oh, what is this? Yeah, Five of Wands. Whoever I'm picking up on that is just stagnant. They could have some air energy, air sign, Aries, Leo. No, not Aries. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. There's a lot of inner battle going on. A lot of negative self-talk. A lot of negative viewing on things. Nightfire, go to the website. If you want a love reading for your answer, then you go. You can get a twin flame for 1111, or you can get a love reading for 777. Okay? This is you think? Battling oneself like crazy and stagnant. So getting really upset with oneself because they're not moving, they're feeling depressed, they have a lot in their mind, but they're not moving. They have this yakking voice, this inner conflict, inner battle, heavy emotional energy, dark. Look at the waters. All in here. It's definitely going through like a dark night of the soul. Look at the bottom of the deck. Nine of Swords, constant. Oh my God, look, I got Devil at the bottom of the deck now. Look at this. Not sleeping, overthinking. It's that King of Swords again. It's that militant King of Swords. He's the one going through this. Look, he's got that Four of Cups, not willing to open up, not willing to express, just staying stubborn, being in the hangman's position, not moving, not budging, but yet warring with himself inside. Not budging, not taking action, just sitting there warring inside. And this is Aquarius, definitely. Could be Gemini, could be Libra, but King of Swords is an Aquarius. He's air. King of Swords. Yeah. Look where he's at. This is extreme depression, overthink, seeing the worst possible scenarios, complete inner battle, the worst things being said into his mind, not moving, perpetuating their problem over and over and over again, perpetuating it, holding on, 4 cups, not budging, like this. This person is insane. They're going against their heart. They're going against what they want to do because their ego is so big, and they're worried about vulnerability and love. I'm sorry, but love and vulnerability go hand in hand. That's part of it. It's not like this person has to open up to a narcissist or anything. The person that they love is somebody who is caring and open. We've seen it. Why are they doing this to themselves? This is total self-sabotage. Somebody is self-sabotaging. You're trying to break free of it. You're stuck in that. Oh my God. Yeah, this is total self-sabotage, not moving, not changing, not making changes, being in the mind, being trapped. Look how that little bird, see the little bird? It's chained, can't move. It's like the worst scenarios are coming up in their head, battling. But emotionally, they're not going to budge. They're not going to budge. And every night it's, I can't sleep. They're overthinking. They're in a hangman position. They're not moving. And if this is reversed, this person, wow. This is a damn shame. This is a person who's deliberate self-sabotage, all because of ego, all to avoid being vulnerable to somebody. There's somebody they just don't want to open up to. I don't know why they think something bad's going to come of it. It's the recipe for success. It's the actual thing that's going to, it always was the thing, but they're withholding it, so they're sabotaging themselves and the other person or people because they refuse to budge on this. I don't know who you guys are dealing with, or if you know somebody like this, or if this is you, but this is insane. The depression is huge here. This is going around and around and around. Feeling caged, trapped. It's their own self undoing, and they're just sinking in more instead of going up. No, sweet pea, there is no list. I'm not doing free cards tonight. I might give a couple of Universe Has Your Back. This is for everybody in the room, this reading. I'm going to start doing, because every time I do the free cards and all the other readings, I'm on until 6, 7 in the morning. So I'm going to space it out and do it on special nights. And besides, the collective readings are for all of us anyway. It applies to each of us. Yeah, I got a Universizer back. I'll pull a couple of them out in a little bit. Yeah, I sleep with a fan on too. It's the last and first person marrying the first. Yeah, it's like I don't understand why there's, I don't know, a lot is going on the collective, yes, and just us individually. There's such a hard time just to free themselves from this torture. It's mental. It's like psychic attacks. This is a psychological attack. Yes, Sarah. Sarah, I coach people through existential crises and spiritual awakenings. Their spiritual awakening process. That's the whole main thing I do besides helping people um, with their emotional freedom, helping them back to themselves, and helping them find liberation by way of financial freedom so they can be sovereign again. They can be on their own and not controlled by anyone or anything, you know? So, those are my areas, especially the spiritual awakening, shadow work, spiritual depression, the dark night of the soul. Those are my fortes. And I've been through it myself many, many times. And it's such a painful place to be that it was the whole reason why I wanted to start working as a coach in the first place. And it's a big reason why I took on tarot again after 20 something years of leaving it, because it's such a great avenue for doing the shadow work. No, you weren't going crazy. It seems that way at first, but you're not. Believe me, you're actually waking up. You were crazy before. You were crazy before because your eyes were closed and you were a walking zombie to life, programmed. Now the real you is trying to come out, and you're seeing things for the first time as it is, as they are. And believe me, it goes deep. You're going to end up going very, very deep into this. Welcome to, I would really like for you to stick around with us because uh, I'd like to see you in the hands of a group that is very loving and very supportive of one another. And by having someone like myself who has been in that several times over, but especially this last one was so bad. It was so bad. I've had great losses in my life, great pains, backstabbings, heartbreaks, you name it. Everything has been tested and thrown at me. No, it won't go faster. That's the thing. The only thing is time, and the only thing to make it better is learning how to love yourself in between and learning how to get mindful and utilize the time on the in between. You can't rush a flower to bloom. You can't rush a caterpillar to turn into a butterfly. You have to go through the process, honey. It's They're growing pains. Samantha said, I feel like I'm shedding the old me. Yes, it is. The Well, and it's scary. It's scary. I know. Yeah. You're welcome, baby. You stick with us. We're going through, all of us in the chat are going through very strong similar circumstances. We all resonate so strong. It's crazy, but it's what spirit did for me. Uh, I needed it in my life, and they were very good about, the spirit's been great about bringing the right people in my world. We're going through very similar things and who need what I have to offer. Me, who has already been through it and been through terrible life. And now, I'm uh, certified to do at least the coaching part of it. Psychiatric, I can't help there, but I can tell you a lot about mental health. I took care of several members of my family who had severe head traumas and bipolar disorder with hallucinatory symptoms, and it was very, very difficult. Also, a father-in-law who had suffered alcoholism, had Korsakoff syndrome, that I had to help nurse back to health, who had a lot of issues with dementia and seeing things that weren't there and hearing noises that weren't there. And, so mental health is a subject close to my heart. Mental health, existential crises, the spiritual depressions, dark nights of the soul, shadow work. These are very close to my heart. I know them like the back of my hand. Woo! Wow. Give and take. There's a real need for a balance of give and take. Reciprocity, energy exchange. What you put out, you must get back. What you receive, you got to give back. It's a lot like the idea of tithing. When you are blessed with so much by the universe, when God gives you so much, it's very important that we are grateful for the little we have and give to others. Give back to your community, whether that's currency through time and love and energy, or money. Something that you put back in the community because of being blessed. Now, when you're in a relationship, there should be energy exchange. If somebody is doing all the emotional work and always trying to get the other person to talk, to love, to express, to da da da, and they're just not, then you're in a one-way unrequited love situation. And there's got to be balance. There's got to be equal give and take in all things. All things. What you put out, what you disperse, you must get back. What you receive, what you take, you must put out. For the real blessings to happen, you just don't give and 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 never receive anything back. That's a martyr, and there's nothing noble in that. That's actually kind of egoic in many ways, and all you're doing is serving to sap your cup dry and you end up with nothing but begging for scraps, and the other person gets everything, or other people, whatever the case. Give and take has been huge in regard to this situation here. What we put in, we'll always get back. If we are productive in life and we are active and we plant good seeds, we're going to bear fruit. But if we sit back and we don't do anything and we just let time go on by, time is currency. But we waste time, we ain't going to have anything. If we don't share our love, we're not going to get love back. It's give and take in a home situation. Between two people or more, a family. Look, we got two birds in every last three cards. Two birds. This is about the give and take in the home. Equal love. Equal sharing. This is our collective read, honey. Yeah. Greta, you can get a special, if you have your special question about a relationship, I'm doing twin flame Celtic cross readings for 1111 and the 777 5 card plus oracle reading. It's tarot love. They made my family look toxic to me and themselves, which damaged so much natural flow. Wow. Look at this. A blessing is coming for these two. We have the star, okay, Aquarius energy. There's that little bird. It's relationship. I'm seeing Scorpio, Leo, Gemini, and Aquarius. Wow. It's that star card. A blessing for sure. A blessing needs to come out of this inner war, this evil energy that's holding one down. It's destroying life for them. Oops. And keeping them stuck and unable to express anything. You need to move on from it and just share what you feel. Yeah, there's a blessing that's coming for this family, for this relationship, whatever it is. A fresh, new beginning for it. Communication's coming. Passionate communication is coming. Passion is definitely recognized here, and there's so much love. This communication is coming in quickly, and it's allowing the justice that's coming in here is removing all of these past hurts and pains, each one a pain, a backstab, a disloyalty. Against Queen of Cups. It's all going to be over. She's an empress. You know, this person currently has so much confusion. They're in that Five of Cups energy. They're worried about the spilt milk. They're not listening to their inner voice. They're not listening to what God is telling them. And if they did and moved on with the Chariot, the sun would be their happiness, true happiness with this person. True happiness. Six of Cups. See them flying together? I mean, this is a great mother. This woman, she's a great mother, a nurturer. She's a healer. She's a leader of leaders and healer of healers. Some of you are afraid of that. You're afraid of your own power. Don't deceive yourself. You have so much emotion, so much passion, and all the right skill, all the right stuff. All these wands are your skills. This is the wounded warrior, trying to protect. Trying to protect their heart. And it's the energy oracle. Yes, there's private readings and there's readings that we do live, like right now, if you want your reading done right now, your question. And I do private readings also. I do one-on-one coaching sessions, unlimited for an hour, unlimited questions, and I help coach you through it as well. I'm certified as a shamanic life coach, as a transformational coach, as mindfulness coach, a life purpose coach. Okay. And there are other readings that can be done, like pre-recorded videos and audio. And I put the website and email address and everything at the top of this chat room. Oh, you did? Oh, I didn't know. Okay, let me go check and verify and see what you want. Let's see here. This restroom. I had to go take care of lady stuff. So you want 1111? Move these out of the way. All right. Yeah, I do the 1111s. They can be pre-recorded private if you want, or I can do them live right here. And your name is Jamie. Will you do it private? Yeah, I can. I'll send it to you private. I'll send it to your email. My name is Jamie, by the way. Jamie Jacobson. So I'm going to email when we're done here. What I do is I send it by recording, it's kind of like a podcast, and you'll get it in your email. I did 2 of them before I started this, before I came on tonight. So you'll get that. Just make sure it would probably be involved. And Joshua's talking about tattoo artists in Afghanistan. So I'm very happy to do the reading for you. This keeps me busy, and I'm going through heartbreak too. So uh, doing the spiritual work means a lot to me. It means everything to me. And so it means a lot. So thank you for choosing me to do it for you. I take great care when dealing with people's lives. And your hearts mean everything to me. Okay. And knowing that you have a sense of contentment and peace is very, very important to me. And so I'll do my best to get that to you as soon as I can. You'll get it. And I know you'll like the reading. I've had some beautiful testimonials and responses. And my email is spiritualbusiness at the Sacred Raven. I'll put it here. Spiritual business at the Sacred Raven .coach, like life coach, transformational coach. Right there. I put it at the top too. I put my my website, where people book, and my email address. Yeah, Vicky, I've had a headache too, and I had to take some ibuprofen. But I know a lot of it has to do with lady stuff, though, too, for me. Okay, now I'm going to read for us from the Energy Oracle. Red tide warning. It had me thinking, what if the pandemic, let's say this pandemic was like they said it was, And let's say situations got so bad that people ran out of tampons. It would be like the book, The Red Tent. I don't know if you ever read that, but it was about these women. It was taken and inspired from a story from scripture. And I forget the girl's name. It wasn't Delilah, it was something else. But it was called the Red Tent because they would separate themselves from the men for a week. You're welcome, Greta. You're very welcome. Ooh, see, there's the family again. This is about a family tonight, or a relationship that feels like family. It could be a husband and wife. Maybe they have children, or this is about an extended family. But this is definitely tonight. This is about a family, and somebody in particular in this family um, is going through something really hard. Yeah, Vicky's right. I've been so blessed. Uh, I've been very blessed. And it took such a long time to grow it, just to even get where I'm at. And I've been, I've been so lucky, very blessed. Yeah, soul tribe. I can't wait till we really get together. Then we can really, really kick it. We could really kick it. They airdropped tampons to women in Iraq. I will never forget tampons dropping from the sky. I love it. And you're always getting encouragements from people. Yes, it's my dream. I'm so happy. Yeah. And that's what the retreat is going to be about. We'll have a retreat, and my coach is helping me. She's going to show us, particularly me, how to develop that. She does already have a section that shows us how to go about it. She introduces the concept, but I want to take it a step further and find out how can we create a little, doesn't have to be that big, a smaller retreat, the first one. This woman has something to do with this family too, this goddess of the moon. And I'm willing to bet the goddess of the moon is always really, she's a spiritual woman. She's a woman aware of life cycles. She's deep. She's a spiritual person. She's a motherly and nurturing and open person that people love and feel solace with. It's got a lot to do with her. Yeah. Oh, you are? Okay. Really? I was give this baby to hold. It wasn't mine. I was carrying it through town. Really? So maybe something, maybe you feel like something has been seeded or born within you or around you that you don't resonate with all the way. You're looking for a place to give it. Like it doesn't feel like it's yours. There's a lot of people right now, and I've noticed there's something about the spirit moving people, blessing people with children, with a pregnancy. There are certain people that were meant to have a special child together. Unfortunately, for some relationships, it didn't work because the 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 DM has been going through it, and his life didn't open up so that they could have this child together. Um, and in other ways, this child is actually that's being created is something else. It's like the brainchild of something, or somebody's something special that they made, something that's close to their heart, that's like their child or their baby. Saying he'd go for the cause. Wow. So it's like somebody else's dream and it's not your dream. The child is the seeds for somebody else's life and it wasn't yours. Galactic. The birth of a type of philosophy, maybe even, or a system or a way of life that you don't resonate with. Wow. Leo energy, this family, this woman, the son, this person sees this family with this woman as their son, a blessing. I'm seeing it, but I can't say. It'll slowly come to you. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. A similar experience. Not in that exact thing, but similar. This is Leo. Look at that. And having victory. Having victory over this. The angel of balance is coming in. I mean, having victory and strength, pure happiness. Double Leo. This is strong Leo right here. These are beautiful. The whole lineup in these. Yeah, look. This again. Balance again. This man. He's seeking balance. He's going to get it. It's the male. It's the divine. It's the DM. Balance. Angel of balance. Look at that. The emotions necessary. The promise had found strange foundations, unseen or taken out. It is his mind. Yeah, because this man is seeking balance. Balance in his finances, balance in himself. And he wants this family, this woman who makes him happy. It's his son. He'll find victory with. This is him, and that's her. She's the only one who knows how to tame him and bring balance to him. Together, they bring balance, yin and yang, and they are a great team, a happy family unit when they're on one mission, when they share the same vision and they're tight. Yeah. The love is so strong here. We've got new beginnings back to back. Boom, boom. We have fives also. $77. This makes a 5. So the love of spirit or spiritual love is here. And there's a big change for this relationship. Huge change. One that needs strength. You got 50. Two sevens make 14. 14 is a 5. So 5 and 5. This is huge. It's new beginnings. It makes a 1. Makes victory. 1 and 1 is 11. Victory and the sun is 11. And she's definitely having victory over her spirit, over her life. She's found mastery. For sure. And he's working on his. He's working on his. It's a balance of the two. We've got 44 here. Balance and happy family. 4. Look, April 22nd. April 22nd. You guys remember April 22nd? That's the 4-4 next 4-4 portal on the new moon. Balance and a happy family. I said something big was coming. This is balance within a relationship, balance within the twin flame relationship. The twins are about to mirror each other. Yeah. They're going to have victory with spirit, you know. Through spirit, they find victory. Through the Holy Spirit, they have victory in this relationship. This is them coming together. April 22nd. '77. 77 is a powerful spiritual number. These two are coming together. By the hand of spirit, the hand of God, having victory over it. After dealing with so much, having strength, you know, the angel of balance is coming in to bless this union. It's going to bless this partnership. The twin flame partnership's coming together. Sevens. Yeah, look that up. 77, that angel number. And how important that is. April 22nd. Having victory and happiness. Yep. After so much strength, waiting on that balance to come in. This is, I love it. This is 44. So this is all angelic. April 22nd. Victory and happiness, the love. Get one more. The angel of love. It's at the bottom of the deck there. It's amazing. We got another 10 here. It's just pointing left and right. This is after so much rest, right, that we just took off. This is like the Four of Swords, the rejuvenating, all the thinking, getting ourselves balanced. We're going to have victory over the situation. We get victory. We get this balanced family, this balanced love. After all that strength, these two are coming together as one unit. The masculine and the feminine coming together. She, with her spiritual side, her deep intelligence, her spiritual intelligence, her emotional intelligence, paired with his ability to get out there and make that coin. He's confident, motivated, a go-getter. The two of them are a powerhouse. This is a powerhouse couple, blended, balanced, and strong. Powerhouse. I love it. 77. So please look up number 77. Look up the numbers. Well, we got 44. We got 22 and 4. That's April 22nd. That's 44. So we know 44 is always angels being there. And we've got 10, which is a 1. We have the number 1. And then we've got victory, which is also a 10 and comes down to a 1. Look at that. New beginnings. 10, 10. We're going to have victory over this stuff. Hell yeah. Balance coming in. Fresh new cycle, fresh new start. These two coming together. Blending hearts, blending minds, blending of even understanding beliefs. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Third eye awakening too. Another 4. So now we've got 4, 4, 4. Complete angels all around. Angelic, Holy Spirit all around. Yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Healing. Healer of the ages coming in. Healing all of it. Bringing everything into balance. Healing these two. The masculine and the feminine. And bringing it into balance. Look at that. Yeah, you can, Greta, you can send your questions to spiritualbusiness@thesacredraven.coach. Oh, you sent the questions to PayPal? That's fine too. Healing is coming. Healing and balance of the third eye. And that masculine and feminine within, and the masculine and feminine relationship. The family. Families being healed at a heart level. At a molecular level, a cellular level. Don't you love it? This family is nothing but cornucopia, fruitage of the spirit. Look at all the abundance. It's through family, through tribe. Just journeying forward, journey forward, go right to it. The old world, the old life is over. The old pains and stuff that came with it, that's gone. It's a new journey developing. A brand new journey has begun. If you didn't think you were prepared for it, you will be. Raven, can I have yesterday's reading? I already did the reading for you, honey. I already recorded it and I sent it to you. It's already done. All done. It's in your email. Okay. Yep, I sent it. I sent you and I sent Katie's just before I got online. Check your spam. See if it went somewhere else. I called it Selma and Pavel. Selma and Pavel. Okay, let's take a look at what the Oracle has to offer us for advice. What to expect. Wow. Okay, so we're talking about yin energy. Okay. We've got the feminine here. He needs to balance it out. He's got to balance himself out with his yin energy. That, yeah. It's an unfinished symphony, this relationship. There's still more to go in this union. Look again, 10. Once again. Endings and new starts. We've got that little bird here. Look at that. Spirit. It's that Holy Spirit that talks to you. We've got the egg, the birthing of something. Beautiful too, because the music, it's a symphony. Something's being birthed here, and look, she's sitting on it. She's keeping it warm. Very feminine energy. It may even be that some of you do get pregnant. I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised. Yeah. So we have co-create, and it's in a reversed position. When it's in a reversed position, they look at it like it's a position that needs some nourishing to bring it back up, right? But here we have the egg again. We have the owl here representing wisdom, using your wisdom, using the things you've learned, using the things and the knowledge you've gained, and sort of being real sly, like this cheetah here. There's something fast about the movement. And by the way, 40 again, the number 4 is showing up again. Okay. 40 is always about higher education. And this almost looks like a college where they're at. So the breaking open of something that entails knowledge that you're going to be moving really fast through. Okay. This bringing together, this knowledge, this birthing, this egg, something's about to be cracked open. Let's read what it says here when this is in the reverse position. We've got create. Hi, T. Marie. We've got co-create reversed. Here's the protection message. Okay. And it says, you are trying too hard to create all that you desire without the nurturing, vital force of spirit. Perhaps you are in a creative slump, suffering writer's block, facing a monumental task but unable to decide on your first step. So you just avoid doing anything. Does the word overwhelmed apply to you right now? Why do you think it all has to come down to you? Inspiration means drawing in of divine guidance. You must tap into spirit, not simply yourself. Ask spirit for inspiration. 2 minds are greater than 1, so co-create with your divine partner. Reclaim your partnership with spirit. Would I say that this union was touched by the Holy Spirit, by pure spirit? Inspiration will flow through you as soon as you get out of your own way. Get out of your way. Push yourself aside. Because we have the feminine energy here. So there's blocks. It's an unfinished symphony. So you're still going, you're still creating. So you got to find your inspiration. And ask for help, either from your divine partner up here or your divine partner here. The one that we just saw, the union that's supposed to take place very soon with the twin, that twin union. For some of you, it is an actual person. For others of you, this is you and spirit. You, your masculine, your feminine at a balance. Your passion, your desires in balance with your intuition and your creativity. You know, your give and your take, being receptive. Oh, maybe it's because I have the video on private. Um, I'll take it off of private, then you can witness it, okay? Generally, when these things are on private, uh, they don't let people in. So I'm going to put it to public, and it'll be public inside Leave Video. And then I'll uncheck it, and then you can go in. It'll let you go see it. So yeah, I had fun making it. I thought I lost it too. Ooh, I was scared. Yeah, it was a good. I really enjoyed it too. I really felt the energy doing the reading. So I thought I lost it. I was so sad. I was so upset. But then I realized, oh, good, I didn't lose it. Then I found it, but it is on. It is on private, so I'm gonna uncheck it. Here, I don't know how you couldn't find it. Let me see. I sent it to this funny address that you used. Let's see. Email. Okay, see, I sent it to salmunmanu1 at Gmail. Couldn't authenticate account. Check your outgoing server settings and try again. Oh, couldn't verify account. Couldn't connect it. Check your account and your server settings. Weird. Okay, let's try this. I'm going to send it to you from the Sacred Ravens at Gmail. Try it. It couldn't send. Why? Something's wrong with my email. Let me see the Gmail. Um, Dang it. Okay, now I gotta go back in the other one and Salu Manu. So copy. SALOOMANOO1 at that means Katie didn't get hers either. There you are. Celtic Cross Intuitive Reading. All right, let's see if you get this. You can try now. Hi, Kitty. Worry about later. Just not trying to interrupt. Get a hold of me when you get it going. No, okay. That means Katie didn't get hers either. If the email, for some reason, the email account is saying something about things are not being sent. I got email from Janie. Okay, emails, I'm receiving them. Nice and good. I'll just have to, I hope Katie doesn't get upset. I'll have to send that to her. And I'll finish it up. We got our readings here. We just finished up with this one. We got 3 cards out of this. I just did the read for that. So we can move on. Whatever is happening on on April 24th is, or April 22nd, the new moon in Taurus is pretty big. This is next level. It's within ourselves and within these twin flame relationships. We're at this culmination point. Something's about to occur. How are you doing, Kitty? I got the email now, but when I click on the link, I get a page saying link cannot be found. This is ridiculous. They're both right here. And this is not private. So you should get this. So I'm doing it again, straight from it, Spreaker.com, the episode. Meet them. That's the page. That's my podcast right there. I'm not going to do them over. I already did these readings, so and it shouldn't say not be found unless this episode was deleted. And you might have to go, maybe it gives you the link straight to the page. So share. I'll share with you the entire page. That means Katie didn't get hers. That really is upsetting. But this is when I put it on private sometimes, and I didn't put this one on private. When I put it on private, people need to realize they won't be able to get in. But what I would have done in public during the group anyway, if I do it and I put it to video and upload it to YouTube so they can see it and listen, I've had people get upset with me and say, yeah, but there was 2 people that clicked on it and they saw it. And it's like, I was about to read it to you in a room full of people. I put it in a private spot for you to listen so that you can download it for your personal enjoyment. It's not supposed to necessarily be super private. You know what I mean? Not like the coaching. But I've had people get upset. And I was confused. I was like, wait a minute. If we did it in the community, everybody would have heard your reading, right? It's funny. But now I've got a Jamie. This is the second Jamie I've met in the last week or 2. I never get to meet another Jamie. I like that. Yeah. Your link says it because it's private. So I'll have to uncheck it. Uncheck the box so you can get in. Yeah. But the podcast, that's open. I don't see why she can't get in. I'm looking at it right here. I got Katie Consciousness and Selma and Pavel. Now I could straight up upload it, I think. But she should be able to get it just fine. And then Katie at Katie Bowles, I think. BOL. Yeah. Intuitive reading. Let's see if she gets it. Yeah, I can try, but the Wii video, if I move this page on the Wii video here, I don't know if we'll get back. I'll lose this page. It's in the next tab over. And I don't have, let's see. I went and I paid for Wii video so that I could do better. I want more fun ways of being able to record for all signs without having to do it on my phone, because my phone gives me issues if I do it more than one. I can do one and it takes forever to load and something always happens. And I think Spirit prefers me to just do it by podcast, really. It seems. Because I used to do Aries, Pisces, all of them, but always there's a shutdown or something goes wrong. But then when I do it by audio, it's all good. And I think it might be better that way too. The more listens, the better. You can get paid. It racks up money by the more listens you get. So you get people to share it. There's just too many people on YouTube. There's too much competition. It's just way too saturated. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. A year ago, there was not near the amount of readers online. And now it was one of the few territories where there were real people. Like Summer Intuition, I watched her go from an average of 10,000 viewers or more a month to literally nothing, or 10,000 viewers per video to like nothing. And she's a real reader. She's good. She's not one of these flashy girls who are 17 and have been using social media, making videos since they were 6 years old. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm definitely. If you guys have a reading you want done, yes, that's why I'm here. Let me know. We're already 3 hours and 13 minutes in, so. And my family, our genealogy, not sure, but it is connected to my love story blocks. I mean, probably my masculine blocks with his mother. Who is she? Her name is Summer Intuition. She's an older woman. I've watched readers grow. I've watched them evolve, and I watched others just disappear because thousands and thousands and thousands just showed up like a explosion in 2019 and in the last 6 months. It's like tripled. It's like everybody thinks they're spiritual now, and everybody thinks they're a reader, and they're not. They're reading the cards, but they're not connected spiritually in my book. A lot of people aren't the real deal. They aren't, you can tell that they don't live their lives in accordance to the highest. They may appreciate it, they may like it, and it's a fun community for them, but I don't see them really applying. I just don't feel that. There are some, yes, there are some who are amazing. Uh, like I always point out to Pretty Boss, amazing. Been around for years talking about this. Um, People like Victor Otto, people like, um, what's her name? What's her name? Divinely Feminine. She's amazing. What kind of reading do you want, Elisa? The 777 is a love tarot. Yeah, her name is Summer Intuition. She's this older lady, and she's very good. But she lost all, she used to get so many people, but she doesn't have the most fancy setup. It's just her in her kitchen, right? And the video isn't the sharpest. So people don't go to her anymore. And that really bothered me. The people that are getting thousands and thousands of hits are these flashy ones, right? And with the flashy pictures and all this stuff. Just, I don't know. It's fun and all, but it kind of cheapens it a little bit. I think it cheapens the spirituality. It makes it like, what do you call it? Spiritual claptrap, you know? Yeah, Divinely Feminine is amazing. Selma's back. Hey, Selma. All right. So, Miss Elisa, you want a reading? And this is about, you like some freestyle about my sensations. I'm a bit mixed up. Feelings to get out of stagnancy. Yes, I saw the stagnancy. People are in that mode big time. Can we tailor it to a reading about my legacy with my mother? Hi, Vicky. How you doing, sexy mama? Um, let's see. I'll try. Because with the, okay, we got 777 love, right? To love tarot, we're dealing with three tarot cards and two oracle. So we could try. We can see what happens out of it. Because that seems like a really intense reading, which could, it would be it would be an amazing kind of reading, like how me and Janie do them, you know, if you were ever able to do it like that. Because then we can go deep into something that heavy. Your legacy with your mother or motherhood. And we can get an idea about how you know, the whole idea of motherhood, the maternal, you know, that are coming up. Right. Yeah. a block there, just like it's that masculine side of you. Because the masculine is having a hard as hell time expressing. The throat chakra, every time when I think of it, it closes. I remember last night there was a lot about the blue, the throat chakra, communication being blocked. Especially when communicating anything that has to do with love and with being vulnerable. And if you feel scared to be vulnerable with your mom, it may be that she was militant or harsh with you growing up, and you never really felt comfortable expressing emotion. Maybe you were criticized for it, and you learned very quickly to straighten up. Because I know we did. There was no, there was none of that in my house, and my mom was very strict. She wasn't a crier or anything. She was very tough, and mostly what we saw was her get angry, and we were scared of her. So there's always this awkwardness with me and her. It's not like we ever had deep conversations, and I've always felt awkward sharing myself with her. So I completely understand. I completely understand. The current views on healing going from spirit regarding earth legacy in order to bring upon a higher love. Right. You're welcome, Selma. Enjoy, baby. Enjoy it. For any of you who want a reading, you must let me know now or forever hold your peace. Okay? I mean, you could always get a hold of me by email, and we could do it that way. But I mean now, like tonight, if you want to do your immediate reading, you need to let me know. Because after Elisa, I'm retiring. Elisa, it will be good, I'm sure. Be back. You listen to mine. Okay. I do, but got no money, so I'll get one next time. Okay. That's fine too. As long as you choose me, I'm good. You choose me, I'm good. And you're getting quality. I must tell you, I work my ass off. That's for sure. Okay, she was a militant, and let's see what the cards actually say then. We'll pull some out. Let me send this here to I'm gonna log in and send that video to Miss T. Marie. She wants her reading. That means Katie, I hope Katie got her reading. I'm gonna log in with Tarot Vision, or was it this? I don't remember. Oh, it was this one. So I think we should grab one of these because this is really great for finding out energy and the healing that needs to take place and where and why. With the Crystal Oracle. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Is it really going to make me do that? Mobile apps. Blah, 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 blah. Whatever. I'm going to have to remove some things. Okay, so we'll use the Crystal Healing Wisdom. I don't know if we we should use, I'll grab one from the Wisdom of the Oracle as well. We'll use a different tarot deck. I'll put these ones back and go grab an appropriate deck for us to use. Okay. May I ask for an email? One of you, if that's okay, do you just pay your PayPal? Yeah. And then let you know by email and my question? Yeah. You either go through the booking site or you go through the PayPal. You choose one of the readings listed in here at the top, and then you go to PayPal, or you go to my website and you pay through that, because I have everything listed that I do there. spiritualbusiness.as.me. And what happens is when you choose a reading, I created a form, and a form comes up. And what happens, the form will tell you, what is your question? Who is it? What is their sign? And I need you will fill that form out, and then I will get that form, and you will get a copy of, you'll get an email saying that you made the appointment, when the appointment is, you'll get a confirmation thing, and so forth. That's if you go through the website. If you just choose one of the readings here, just go through PayPal, and if you want an invoice or receipt, I could do that. I've already preset invoices for readings. For instance, Janie did the 30-minute 2444, and I created an invoice for it. It's all set. It tells what kind of reading it was, for how long, and I sent it to her email, and she returned it with payment with a tip. Yeah, she made like a $3 tip or something like that. But I always try to put and list all of the readings in the chat box when I first come in, and anything further, the deeper stuff, the real work I do, is on my website. It's on my website. So I'm going to put these two away. One, debugging. This does not look like. Let me plug this in real quick. I'll have to figure it out later. These chakra cards do pretty well as well. And I think we should use this deck here. When we're talking about ancestors and family, nothing like the Celtic deck. Perfect. Delving into your ancestral information. Chakras, talking about energy healing. So healing with the crystals as well. And then I'm going to pull one of this. So we're going to get one of each. There's 6 cards in total with the 777. There's 5 cards with the oracle. So we're going to do 3 oracle and 3 tarot, one each. And then I'll read the placement for this one. No, for the crystal. I'll read the placement for this from the book to go deeper. I love this deck, and this book is amazing. So amazing. So thorough. And one of these days, I can't wait to create my own deck, my own oracle deck or something. It's a dream of mine. Just a little dream. Okay, so let's clear the air. All right. These Celtic cards are perfect for this. It's either these or the Native American tarot. Sure. By the way, you guys, just to remind you, I have the 2 pick card piles, 10 cards each, $10.50 for the reading. It's done by video. There's a crystal that applies to each one, and you choose which crystal, and that'll dictate the pile that you get. I'm setting those aside right here, pre-done. And it's going to be from either this Trixie crystal, the quartz, or this amethyst. Okay. God, I love this amethyst. This is something else, I swear. I can feel that power. All right, and let me clear the energy in here. This is down here. There we go, give some space. Okay. Move this out of the way. All right, perfect. Move this stuff here. I'm putting some of this all over it too. Let's ask Spirit to please provide answers of the highest grade. Please use me as a vessel and a channel. Answers, inspiration, motivation, things that we seek. Thank you. So let it be. Oh, you are so welcome. Oh, I love you. I like to do little surprises when people get the little personal readings. I always do a little addition, little bonus, if you will. It's fun. You guys, my whole world is this. My whole world. And I take the whole ritual of it very seriously. The prayer, the everything, my journaling, my knowledge, learning, educating, plus, just the tools that I want to use. I want to use different tools. So I paid for different, I reinvest and put it back in, what I've been making, besides like buying myself groceries and whatnot, but reinvesting. But I really want some more decks. I need more decks, more appropriate decks. So I'm going to start investing in those. Every reading I get, I still have my wish list. I need to clear it out a little bit, but I do my salt baths, rituals. I do the whole thing. I live my life as pure as I can so that I'll have strong readings. The number one thing I don't want to do is let anybody down. But so far, I get blown away by the compliments I get. Yeah. I'm going to brush up on my shamanic stuff. All right, this is for Elisa. Oh, thank you. You still can't get mine. Email me when it's ready. Okay, because I can easily go to the tab, but if I close it now, this whole thing will shut down. But I know it's in there. Okay. I just figure something always has to go wrong with technology. Okay, so this is regarding Elisa and the relationship with your mother. Elisa and her mother. Okay. Hmm. There's that little bird showing up in another deck. I really think it's spirit coming in as a bird, like it does as a dove. The Holy Spirit shows up as a dove. Okay, we have. Oh wow. Okay, more for Elisa and her mother. Relationship she has with her mother, please. Whoa, that was too. That was a lot. We have the archer, so we got that there. Let's put it out. All these cards came out, like a lot. Transition. Okay. Yeah. We've got the Queen of Cups here. So far we've got, this is the Hooded Man, okay? Major Arcana, it's the Hermit card. Number 9, we have the Knight of Bows. I was just going to say, okay, look at this. Okay, we have the Archer. And I felt like the Archer represented your mother, all right, as a woman protecting her tribe, her family. And look, notice what we have here. Some animals, like her children, behind her. You see this? And it's very foggy, even. They look sad. They look like she's fiercely protecting them, but there's more to it, it feels like. She's not just protecting them, it's doing it because it's her duty. We've got this Knight of Bows. Knight of Wands is a Sagittarius energy here. Virgo. The Archer is about, the Archer is generally Sagittarius as well. Strong Sagittarius. This is usually as the shown up as the Chariot. Cancer, right? Cancer rules the mother, the emotions, motherhood. But in this deck, we've got the Archer, and it's showing her as a mother protecting her cubs. Okay. One of them is out of place. One of them stands out. I feel like you have been getting a lot of messages. Okay, look at this little bird. It's faced up with this cloaked person with their staff and the light. That light stands for the light of enlightenment. Okay. Um, is wearing the cloak for protection, to protect himself from anybody that may recognize him as he's doing this uh, it's like this mission, this quest. Doesn't really want to be seen, but spirit sees him and is communicating back and forth. There's that little door. There's the home with a reef. And I've seen the reefs often show up in cards when there's something that needs to be looked at, something that needs to be recognized, right? There's a door that needs to be opened. A path, let's say, that's been shut for a while. It's a door that you're familiar with that has been shut, that needs to be revisited. And it's about the home, okay? The family home. All this winter coldness, it's like everything in regard to this mother, this family situation has been shrouded in secrecy in some form, shrouded in coldness. There's a coldness. I get that from all the snow that covers this family home, this cottage where the wreath hangs. You may feel like an outsider. You may feel like an outcast. You may feel like a black sheep. Okay. And I say this more because look, when we see all the children she's protecting, this one stands out. These two are here. There might even be three. But here's this one, and this one stands out. And it's like, while she's got the protection of these two, she's protecting these two. This one finds its protection in the wild, in nature. Um, the tree is its covering, its what's the word? It's where it finds its solace, its nurturing, its warmth, its comfort by the the way the tree provides a home, a source of safety and comfort. Trees, they last thousands of years, these trees, and their roots are deep, 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 and they make homes for thousands of animals in the wild. So it's like this child feels different, feels on the outside, and finds comfort and solace and protection outside of the family group, and more in the natural world, in nature, where the source of spirit is found. Making friends with spirit, communicating with it, being led by it, hiding yourself from the family, the outside world, but opening up and very communicative with the natural environment, the spiritual world, and those that relate. There's a lot of roots, a lot of branches. It's like watching from afar as well. It's not in the group, but on the sidelines. But definitely one who is like a leader, or who stands out from the crowd. One who stands out, does not take the same road, takes the narrow path. There's a gentleness, a softness, where this mother is fierce. Look at her eyes. And look at the faces of these. They're sad. It's like they're protected, but they're not nurtured. She's doing her duty, but they're not, they aren't receiving tender love, tender care. They're being protected, they're being fed. The survival stuff is there, but the stuff that really makes one thrive, the solace and nurture isn't there. And this is why this one goes where it does. It finds the solace and nurture in nature, among the life of spirit, among and so this person has to revisit things that dealt with that childhood, with that past, and revisit that old home, those old doors, to put them away for good, and shine a light, the light of enlightenment on it, and look at it for what it is, accept it for what it is, and not fear the relationship with the mother. It's amazing. There's two major arcana here. It's telling me that this inner child healing is one that's going to take, it's going to finish ultimately and round out. When this cycle gets rounded out and put away, a lot of this stuff is going to have been gone through. It's really what you should be working on right now while we're in this, quarantine. It's really going to be at the heart of a lot of your decisions and what you do going forward in the future, how you see yourself. It's going to remove a lot of those feelings of estrangement and abandonment. Because although the mother may be around, there's still this sense that there is no bond or cord. Like she did her duty, but the connection is missing. The connection is missing. With my twins, relationship with his mother, he hates her, really. And that's what I'm seeing, like these as siblings. And look at it, it's almost like there's fog there, like it's almost like a faded memory in a way. For them, they didn't mean anything, so they weren't fruitful. How do you mean? Yeah, did I touch a thing there? Yeah. What do you mean you felt all your gifts were given to them? All of this needs to be taken care of now. All of the inner child stuff needs to be dealt with before you let this cycle go, or else you're going to repeat patterns and it's just not going to work going into this new cycle. And that's why if this masculine side, this masculine does not step up now, I'm afraid he's stuck for good. He's not going to move forward. And if he does, it's going to be 7, 8, 9, 10 years stuck in this perpetual sense of being abandoned, being estranged, feeling cut off, far removed, and not. Feels like she doesn't know healing and grief. Like, look. Get this motherly, this protector who isn't really motherly in heart, but motherly up here. So doing the duty, but not nurturing. Not providing solace in an emotional sense. for Lisa. Oops. This is for Lisa, please. All right, family. Mother. Mother. Please provide us what we need, Spirit. Please provide it. To see it. Let's to see the answers that we need. Lisa and her mother. And the healing of the mother. Okay, number 4, the chrysocolla. A lot of crown energy there. The flint, the stone, wow, crystal quartz, celestial. That's beautiful. All right. We have the chrysocolla stone. Number 4. Not surprising. Not surprising. And then with that, this is the chakra healing. So these 2 for energy healing are perfect cards. This is for Elisa and all things regarding the mother and the family and inner child healing. The mother. Please. And go what? Here we go. It's letting go of resentments here. Let me just see real quick what it came with it. Yeah, it's bittersweet. Mm-hmm. Apples. What can you tell me about the mother? Mm-hmm. Right. And it's all related to self-worth. The way she nurtured or didn't nurture is what dictated how you value yourself to this day and how much you allow yourself to forgive yourself over how easily you forgive others or have allowed others to really. I got to show you this card here because once you can forgive your mother or forgive your childhood, forgive yourself, we have forgiveness, and look what happens. We have some nurturing going on, don't we? We have some mothering going on here, don't we? With lots of growth all around it. Forgiveness allows for this. It allows for an open heart, and it allows a lot of things that were stored up to be melted away. Your self-worth has a lot to do with this. a lot. Yeah. Let's see this. Mhm. Forgiveness. Just wanted to see here why forgiveness is going to be everything. How you handle, there's a lot of, it's bittersweet at the same time. Orange, red. That's purple. Where the hell is purple? Yeah. It's all about faith, forgiveness. We never forgive others, only ourselves for having judged them. There, this may be a time of family healing. Can I forgive myself for loving people who hurt me? Can you? Can you forgive yourself for loving people that hurt you deeply? The key ideas here are wishes fulfilled, holding on to dreams, and past wounding. Past wounding. It's about belonging, self forgiveness, and fulfillment that comes from it. Okay. Have gratitude, deep love, pregnancy, nurturing, unconditional love towards self or others. Because the gratitude card came out, appreciation, recognition, esteem, loving yourself, self worth. Wow. This is so right on. Friendship, deep love, pregnancy, nurturing, unconditional love towards self or others. And this one is all about healing past wounding, healing yourself through forgiveness, forgiving yourself for allowing yourself to love people that actually hurt you, forgiving them so they can be released from the bondage of it. Okay. That's what this is about. I mean, look, and I'm going to grab one from the Wisdom of the Oracle, and then we'll read the crystal card before we close. Okay, this is for Elisa regarding mother, pregnancy, childhood, and those things that pertain to it. Okay, mother, pregnancy, childhood. This is the chaos and conflict card, but it's upside down in protection. And it's a 33. Self mastery. I think you're going to develop self mastery throughout this time as we go through this transit, as we go through this this quarantine. Yeah, you're gonna have a lot of stuff happening, a lot of intuitive hits, a lot of realizations. hmm Cleaning stuff up, cleaning up the gunk in the heart, releasing, forgiving, surrendering, accepting. You know, taking it easy, chaos, staying away from the chaos and the conflicts of the heart, of the mind, of others, staying within this frame of mind, one that is forgiving, loving, and open. This is for you, not for them. Chrysicola. So many great readings and layouts in this book. Okay. All right. So, self love. Oh my God. The mother is always related to self love and how we love ourselves. And I knew it right off the bat that it was going to be about that. And in the deck that I pulled this at the bottom was self worth. So it's all about self love, self worth, self nurturing. When we nurture ourselves, parent ourselves, and forgive, we are free. We're free. Having the spiritual life allows for you to parent yourself. Your parent now becomes the creator guiding you. And all the old stuff slips away, the anger, the resentments. This is about self love. It encourages you to remain serene and strong during changes or challenges, dissolving destructive emotional programming. It increases energy assimilation. That's what we want. You have infinite capacity for forgiveness. Yep. Oh my God. Love yourself. If you cannot accept yourself, you cannot go give love or accept the love of others. To heal your emotional black hole, connect to the universal love that is inside of you. It never runs out. You can then give love outside out to this world and receive it in a never-ending flow. I love that. Next, it says, forgive yourself. Accept with equanimity. Namity. It's a hard word to say. What you cannot change. Let go of hurt and rectify situations that can be healed. Be magnanimous. Remember what I said, sticking out? You stand out. Remain impartial and speak your own truth. Okay? But recognize when to keep silent. Magic rituals may help you from being chained to the past. These may be past life experiences to heal around being a woman. Wow. Here we go with bitterness. We saw the card bittersweet in the other deck. This was surrounded by bittersweet, right? Gratitude and self worth. And we're seeing it all from this one card. It's summing it all up. Bitterness and self-doubt have no place in well-being. It is good to nourish your body with self-love and gentleness. Gentleness. The frequency is earthy. It cleanses and activates all. That's the chakra. The timing is Taurus, Virgo, and Gemini. And the soul path is loving and valuing yourself. I knew it's about that. I knew it. Forgiveness. Forgiveness must take place. Loving yourself, caring for yourself, parenting yourself, enjoying yourself. It's going to lead so many answers. It's really going to bring this back into it. Because I knew aside as a yes, I thought they wanted some of my attention and wanted right. Yep. That's amazing. I mean, it summed it all up in one card. In one card. So wow. Yeah, here we have it. We have it. In order for this to heal and at a deep level, what you need to do is love yourself, forgive yourself, nurture yourself, develop the relationship with the Creator. Allow patience and love for yourself in the practice of your spiritual life. Let that be your guide and your parent. That one's really harsh. Mm. So there you have it, my dear. It's a pretty beautiful reading. And it's just self-worth card right there, you know? Forgiveness, self-worth. It's all related to the childhood, the inner child, how we heal the child. Is the someone out of place also having Toto with this strange relationship with my mother and her? She treats like a child. He was so mean to her too. Wow. What does she need from this to be at peace? What does she need? Yeah, it seems like I would have to go deeper for those questions, much deeper, because we just got like an overview here. Sounds like and looks like she's a very tough and tough-minded person. Wow. Yeah. Do not it's because there's issues within her. It's years and years and years and years old, and she may never change. She may always be set in her ways, but there will be some form of healing. There will be some, because we're being forced to do it. Here we are. And this is what you got for the future. It's the world. The heart. The heart being cracked wide open. Everything felt. Yes, your part is to forgive yourself, build your self love, and let go of any poisonous harboring, resentments, or feelings of abandonment. Don't let that happen. Get creative, build a sacred space. Look, we've got creativity and the spark of life. Do it. In fact, that's where you're going to feel really lively. Mm. 10 of vessels, 3 of arrows. The full on happiness out of jealousy, out of heartbreak, coming to terms with things, accepting, right? It's amazing. It's like, it's like where you're at. Hmm. So, yeah, once you heal, you've got celebration and empowerment coming up. Empowerment and celebration. Your spiritual development is really going to grow strong. It really is. Watch out for snakes in your midst. Be very keen on who's around you. And this mirror effect. Accepting limits the story, haha, and rewrite it again. Remember the bard? You are the bard. Yeah. Yep. Let me put these away. Oh, I didn't put the book in. I wanted to pull this out for you guys and see which one of these of the dragon oracles were going to come out and what they actually had to say about the current rising energies and what we're to expect spiritually. Some things, there's an energy reading these. Hi, Happy. How are you? I'm good. We are just doing some readings for various people. I did readings all day long. I just did one for Elisa. It was about her mother and the idea of motherhood and nurturing oneself. You know, the childhood wounds, the inner child, the deep shadow work that gets done, forgiveness, the abandonment stuff, the whole thing. It's ending. Wow. The earth and air dragon represents a perfect balance of heaven and earth. So there we go again, that idea of balance. Again, stay balanced, ground your visions, manifest your hopes and dreams. We kept getting what? We kept getting the Nine of Cups card, which is all about wishes, as well as the Star card, which is about blessings and wishes, right? This is about grounding your spirituality and your practicality. Staying strong in your spiritual life, but also your everyday life. Keeping things here, okay? And not getting lost into La La Land all the time. So let's find out what the Earth and Air Dragon is really all about. You know, oh, I love that Omega Dragon, so pretty, the white. Look. Earth and Air Dragon. I like it. There's some great layouts in here. Let's see. Try to find it here. Seeing the lights. Earth and Air 26. 26, which is an 8. So keep seeing 8s pop up like crazy. Fifth dimensional. So, like I said, stay balanced, ground your visions, manifest your hopes and dreams. Fourth dimensional brown and blue earth and air dragons breathe life force, hope, and vitality into our hopes and dreams while enabling us to ground them, making them real, right? They bring us into balance and harmony so that our visions can manifest into physical reality. To do this, we first picture the castle in the air and then ground it. These glorious dragons helps help us with the process. The guidance. This card indicates that it is time to clarify your hopes and your intentions. Ask the brown and blue, the brown and blue earth and air dragons to help them take you all the action necessary to bring those visions into physical reality. This will re-energize your life. These dragons also offer assistance, rising above your challenges while remaining grounded in the beautiful vibration of Earth. They enable you to find that perfect balance so that you can truly flow with grace and ease. That's amazing. So you can call on them now and ask them to help you understand the purpose of your life's lessons and the highest good in all of the people and the situations. As you see the lessons prescribed to you on your ascension pathway, from the new perspective, your life will be filled with the joy and with purpose. Let the earth and the air, or dragons, breath their life force into each other. Others, chakras and your balance system gets harmonized. Relax as they do this, and you will have a new sense of justice. So it grounds you, helps you ground those ideas and those plans that you've had in your mind for a very, very long time. You know what it is you want to do, see yourself doing it, but are all the mechanics right? Do you have what it takes? Do you have the things you need? Representing the perfect balance of coming together. It's beautiful. I love it. The awaited purification of Earth, and externalization of the hierarchy. Give me 1 moment. Okay, and there was somebody who said that I'm going to check. I don't want to overlook anyone as we're winding down. 4 hours and 40 minutes. Oh my, oh my gosh. Miss Corinne, hi, how are you? Personal questions are for personal readings. What I'm doing is I read for the collective in the room, and I'm going to grab The Universe Has Your Back, and everybody gets a card from that. But personal readings, like I was just doing for the girls, they purchased those readings. Some were love readings, others were healing readings. It's so wonderful to have you. Man, I can't believe I've been on over 4 hours and 41 minutes already. It's 5:10 a.m. in Seattle. And the shortest little reading, it has 2 cards in it, is the 444. Yeah, sleepless in Seattle. Mm-hmm. You know it. Let me go get The Universe Has Your Back. And I'm going to put these ones back. Okay. Yeah, Journey of Awakening. It's beautiful. I love it. It's really happening. Is Vicky still here? Are you still here, Vicky? Ooh, 44422. As soon as I looked up, I love that. Crazy. 44422. Is Vicky still here? Vicky? No? Okay, so we've got Elsa, Corinne, Salma. All right, here we go. This is for Elisa, and then Selma, and then Corinne. Elisa, I do whatever it takes to get closer to consciousness. Yes, you do. And we have the owl here. A rapid gaining in wisdom. Rapid. Yeah, the owl is always about wisdom, about fortitude, foresight, and seeing, being able to see in the dark. So you'll be able to see, uh, you'll see the truth even in places where otherwise would be feel impossible because it's dark. You'll be able to shine a light on things that were hidden from you. Yep, that was yours. And this is Selma. Well, through prayer and meditation, I create a ripple effect of peace in the world. It is time for you to start developing for yourself a routine, a ritual, a creative activity, something that allows you to get mindful and quiet so you can hear the things that come up. Always pray in the morning, give thanks that you're able to wake up. You have a roof over your head, you have a place that you can call home. When we are thankful for the little that we have, it's shown to Spirit, to the great Holy Spirit, to the universe, that you are grateful for even bigger things and they will come to you. But yes, remember that your mind is powerful. How you see things, how you think, it's projected out into the world. It is. Corinne. Is Corinne here? Corinne? Okay. And we have Sanchita. Hi. Welcome to Sacred Ravens Tarot Vision. My name is Jamie. I'm a soul work intuitive. I'm an emotional intelligence and wellness specialist, mindfulness mentor, transformational life coach, okay, and a lifestyle and life purpose business strategist for creatives going into creative careers and holistic healing style businesses. Also do a little bit of freelancing and yeah, I love this work. And when I mean freelancing, I mean writing. I write for spiritual entrepreneurs. Miss Corinne. Corinne. Be sure to hit the like button, you guys, as you come in. Subscribe if you haven't already. Okay. There we go. Corinne. Ooh, look at this. Hope is a conduit for miracles. We have the moon here. You're flowering. Your inner guidance is flowering. The only one thing though, I see a lot of, it's yellow, so there's sacral here, a sacral energy. Build your confidence a little bit. Have faith. When you build your confidence, your faith is strong. Your hope is strong. Have faith. Okay? Hope is a conduit for miracles, and a wish will come. A blessing is here. Just be hopeful, be encouraged, and be confident to have the faith in this, in your future, in you. Thank you, Sanchita. I'm a middle-aged woman, but thank you. Sanchita. Sanchita? It says, oops, I am the loving energy of the universe. I am. I am the loving energy of the universe. We all are little universes. Our cells are tiny universes. We have the micro, we have the macro. When you remember what you are and why it's important for you to love yourself and love others as yourself, that energy is put out into the world. It touches everyone, and they take that too. It builds them up, inspires them, that love, that light, and they take that and project it as well. And so it multiplies. It multiplies. Remember, stay in this beautiful state. Pray. Pray to be humbled by the Spirit, to have the Spirit with you, to inspire you regularly. I feel like you're a stargazer. Do you want a reading, Sanchita? Happiness is my birthright. Happiness, and this is for all of us. Happiness is our birthright. What did the Messiah say? I came that you might have joy in your life. So it's not just to exist, but to live, to thrive, not just barely get by. but to thrive, to be happy, to be connected, right? We got this here, we got the moon here. It is. A lot of things are clearing out. The old stuff is removing itself. In any moment, I can surrender to the powerful presence of love through prayer, contemplation, and stillness. And that's where you're so easily able to see beauty everywhere and everything just by slowing down and listening. I'm getting tired. I think we might be done. If no one's getting a reading, then I think we're all through. And yeah, we should get some sleep. Definitely. I love you guys so much. So much. And it's amazing to have people to share this kind of life and to share this kind of this road, this journey that I was alone on for my whole life, and especially in the last couple of years as it's heightened and it's taken a different turn and a toll on me in so many ways. So I feel very lucky to have you in my life. God bless you, Sanchita. Stay connected with us, okay? I love you guys so much. I'm going to say goodnight until tomorrow when we'll meet again. Okay, my loves. Mwah. Oh, look, Tiki's coming in right at the. Did you ever want your reading, Tiki? Wasn't there? Wasn't it you that wanted to have a one-on-one, like a Zoom? I did one with Janie this afternoon. Yeah, you can get unlimited questions with it too. I did a video reading today. I did a pick a card video reading for T Marie, which I got to get her the address again because she couldn't get in because I made it private. And I did a few Celtic crosses, and I have another one after to do in the morning. And I did the live one-on-one with Janie. Can I ask how much would it be, Jamie? Yes, of course. On the coaching, yes, you may. Both of you guys, of course. It's there's several different kinds. So if you're doing the business coaching, that's different from the life purpose, or the if you want to focus on love and relationships, self-sabotage, codependency, abuse, addiction, dark night of the soul kind of stuff. I have that. Some can be included with readings, can be included with it or not. So I offer both. The sessions are different. There's video readings and pre-recorded ones are separate. But, and I think I need to put it, there is a 30-minute one-on-one. If you can't do the 1 hour, the 1 hour is 77, and 90 minutes is 111 with intuitive. And this past week, I put a discount. So there's, it was from 44 to 33 for the half hour, which is practically $1 an hour, I think. Yeah. Yeah. What is that? I think it's 15% off of it. Yeah, the life purpose and shamanic work. The life purpose, there's an 8-week program, and then there's the 16-week. And I'm making it so that payments can be split up. Some people cannot afford all of it up front. And I made it really inexpensive per class. So there are between 60 and 90 minute sessions, around 90 minutes. And the 8-week is $444. It can be split up. And then the 16-week is $888 for the life purpose. There's homework assignments. There's actionable things to do. And each week we discuss what you did or did not do. We try to come up with a strategy and a plan. Yeah, the class will be fun when all of us get to join together. I will lead that. Yeah. And I will show you, once you get through the life purpose section, I will show you how to choose a niche, what that is, the best places to find it, how to do proper market research online, how to do SEO, how you can utilize the platforms and what platforms will be best depending on your industry or whatever you've chosen. Would you say I wished I could do it? Yes, and you get to talk. I highly encourage participation. And I want the group to stay intimate, no more than 20 people, so that everybody can learn. There'll be watch parties, all right? For learning, there'll be presentations and homework assignments. I have an intensive that I'm going to add coming up so that you can quick start your business, jump start. And it will be over a week, the weekend, 4 hours on a Saturday, 4 hours on a Sunday. So I jam pack all of the weeks into 2 days. So it's a intensive. So we go through a lot of topics, and it's a live one-on-one. And yeah, it's to get the person to jumpstart their business and get all the concepts. Yeah, and Zoom, yeah. There's the 30-minute healing sessions, one-on-one, and then there's the 1 hour, and then the 90-minute, and different topics. I have the Empath Essentials, and that is, I think, is a 6-week course. And that's when you get to learn about yourself as an sensitive intuitive, and how you deal with it, how you set boundaries, how you develop your assertiveness. What does that look like? How you develop your personal magnetism, how you develop your intuitive intelligence, your spiritual intelligence, your emotional intelligence. So, yeah. I love teaching. I love coaching. I love it. I love it. I love it. And I almost want to attach to our full moon group on the new and full moon dates that we meet for journal prompts and manifesting. I almost would like to attach a book club with it so that there will be, let's say, maybe a book each phase or maybe a book once a month that is important to the subject at hand, important for us, and that we can go over it and discuss ways in which we can implement the subject matter into our own lives, maybe do a challenge. But I think having some kind of a book club is really important. It gives us an excuse to have not only a discussion about what we're reading, but to enhance our knowledge, enhance our spiritual life and understanding, enhance uh, what we already know to be true, and share amongst ourselves our views, our perceptions, our takeaways and lessons learned. You just texted me? Okay, I see you. Okay. So it's going to be exciting. I can't wait. I can wait. I'm just going to do, I'm going to have to do some kind of marketing, but I'm going to use my writing as the marketing. It's going to be a huge way to bring in awareness. I love you too, Elisa, so much. I can't wait when we finally have our opportunity to have the retreat and we all get to be together, live together, having fun, just being girls, just being girls. Me too. It was so needed because I did not have it in my life anywhere, even with the couple friends I had, you know. So it was very needed in my life, you know. And it's just going to get bigger and it's going to grow naturally and organically, and we'll get to know people on a personal level, and it's that kind of group that I want that gets expanded, not just like a shitload of people who are coming in that maybe watch a video, maybe get a reading, but I never see them again. I want something that's more personal. And as the group grows, at least we'll have this relationship with everyone in here, and it will be a true, tightly knit group with a bunch of brilliant people that can work together, market together, share, and we could really build something really great. We really can. Put everybody's intelligent minds, everybody's great skills and gifts together and create something amazing. I I still have all my plans. I just got to go slow. There's going to be a Sacred Ravens metaphysical shop attached to the Moon Phase group under Metaphysical Moon. I called it Journal with Jamie under the Metaphysical Moon. It's going to have the metaphysical shop to go with it. The journals, the pens, the candles, the bath oils, the Florida waters, you know? Right. It's all about empowerment, taking leadership of your life, taking leadership in your world, healing yourself while you heal others, building yourself an empire, your own little empire. I'm going to show you guys how to do that. The one thing is the most important is financial freedom, because if you are stuck in a relationship, let's say, and you guys are financially dependent on one another, if one person screws up the money or something, then both people are at threat. No one should ever be in a place of mercy like that, and no one should ever, like even now, so many businesses are going down. These people don't know what they're going to do. So many people lost their jobs. They don't know what they're going to do. So they're scrambling. And see, if they had taken time, the people that have taken time prior for months or years and have been building, right now they're doing okay. It takes time and there's a huge learning curve. Some businesses you can jump right in if you are really good, like coaching. If you got a skill or a tool or something you've been through and somebody needs that, will stick around, especially right now. A lot of people need guidance. A lot of people desperate for answers. A lot of people are going through spiritual awakenings, and it's freaking them out. It's freaking them out. So there's no better time than right now for this kind of work, wellness work, supportive work, teaching, lecturing, inspiring others, uplifting. It's the perfect industry for heart-centered women, creative women. So yes. And it's spirit wanting to reward you for doing spiritual work in the world, for helping teach others, showing them how to get through this, showing them how to get strong, how to have that mental strength and the mental capacity to break through and to have endurance through times like these that are tragic, tragedies and losses, and knowing how to deal with them in an appropriate way, dealing with grief in a healthy, constructive way that isn't toxic, that doesn't hurt others, that doesn't neglect responsibilities. Yeah. So, yeah, it's going to be beautiful, you guys. I promise. It's going to be exciting. I can't wait. Slowly but surely, one day at a time. Hopefully, this mess will go away and it won't be a factor. Yeah. So, Miss Tiki, I'm going to come off of here now. It's 5:44. Ooh, I've been on 5 hours, 14 minutes now. Yikes. Crazy. I heard some crazy sound. Okay, so yeah, let me know how you want to meet or what you want specifically, and we'll figure that out. You're welcome. So welcome. You're welcome, precious. I love you too. You guys are such beauties. I'm lucky. I wouldn't know what to do if I didn't have you guys right now in this time. Spirit really did it. They really, the angels came together and helped me make it happen. Help me find you. Help you find me. I don't know. But I knew it was coming for a year before it happened. And here it is. And right at the perfect time. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. It still never ceases to amaze me. It's wild. Mhm. Yeah, it's true. So true. And it feels like it's never been truer than now for me. It's really shown me just how real and it all is. It's very real. It's I'm just lucky. So Tiki, let me know. I don't know what kind of thing you want or what you want to do, but let me know. I think you know my website. You can go look at it and stuff like that, or maybe ask me if you had an alternative, something I can think about. So I'm gonna come off of here. I want to welcome and thank all of you for being here tonight. Those of you who are first timers, I love you. Thank you so much for coming and being a part of our community. It's a very supportive and loving community. So I am the luckiest person in the world. I love you all. I will say good night and see you later, okay? Bye, my loves. Voilà. Au revoir.